Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the visiting Milwaukee.
Corkin tonight. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Brunson kicks to Towns. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big-time defense from Towns.
Brunson against Lillard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Takes it inside, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a find. Ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Brunson with it, into the lane. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Lillard. And Brunson, here we go.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Brunson. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Brunson. With a screen on Lillard. Towns in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Lopez. Bridges against Trent. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 6.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
With a screen on Connaughton. Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson with it. Covered by Lillard. Fires from 18.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
They now take the lead. 8 points for him.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Towns. And it's good. 2 points.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Giannis, no good. Towns looking around. The kick out to Anunoby. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. And now the latest from our reporter David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Now here's Towns, following the miss by Giannis. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. New York City zone, a boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. The kick out to Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns with the bucket.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Lillard. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. Lopez outside. Giannis passes to Lopez. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now, here's Hart. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in. Bucks trail by 5. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. And Hart has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. Sinks the triple.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Anunoby left side. Hart with a screen on Connaughton. Anunoby finds Hart. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Hart's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Portis against Towns. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Portis.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
New York leading by 7. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart with it. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Portis. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Portis has got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. It's Hart on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hart's got 8 points in the quarter. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. It's Portis atop the key. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And it's 8 points for Bobby Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Out to Brunson. Towns the screen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead 5-5. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Towns. Portis against Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. On the clock, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Back to Trent. Beyond the arc. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Giannis missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Trent hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Hart has it in the corner. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Portis. And it's hard penetrating for three. Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Portis against Hart. Portis, the pass to Trent. It's over Brunson. Trent can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside, Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. So the wing on the left. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his three. Bucks trail by 11. Trent passes to Portis. Back to Trent. Takes a three. The shot misses. New York has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Takes the three. Trent can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Connaughton against Brunson. Portis kicks to Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 11. Towns, high post. Shoots over Connaughton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Portis can't get it to go. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Stolen. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense hit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bucks trail by 11. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pat Connaughton is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Towns. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Green. The Bucks working the ball around. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Green left side. On the wing, Green. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Here's Anunoby. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Bucks shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Knicks leading by 11. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. In the corner, it's Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Giannis clean up the fast break.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Brunson the bounce pass. Open shot by Hart, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Lopez finds Connaughton. From the arc, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Lopez.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Giannis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. With the shot. Towns, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line.
And it's Towns missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez against Towns. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Assisted by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's New York. They lead by 7. And Hart has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Lopez, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Assist from Connaughton.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Brunson. So it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Drummond grabs the miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on George. Neesmith passes to Turner. Drummond grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Embiid against Siakam. Going inside, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. And here's Turner from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Drummond. The shot's good. Drummond's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And here's Turner. Here's Mathurin. Turner, a screen on George. And he hits the jumper. Neesmith's got 5 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
George, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Halliburton. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Siakam outside. The 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Neesmith covering. Now Drummond. He's got 6. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Drummond. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. "15 seconds left in the first. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George, driving in. That one goes in. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Philadelphia on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Here's Maxey. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Siakam, pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 8.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Turner for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Drummond passes to George. They get it back. Embiid. Back to Drummond. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hey, Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
George for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 11. Maxey attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oubre can't hit. For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For 3, George. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Nesmith. Will it go? Turner. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Indiana with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Drummond. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Halliburton against Maxey. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Matherin again. and Indiana.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Embiid from outside. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Here's Maxey with 1 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Andre Drummond has been on. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the center position. With the second effort, the kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out to Oubre. Drummond inside. He's against Turner. Oubre can't hit. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Lowry with it. The Sixers again can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Siakam the screen. Neesmith passes to Turner. Clock at 6. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Halliburton against Lowry. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. And Embiid with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3, George. Matherin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Nesmith. And he lobs it up. Turner, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Halliburton punching in. Unable to get that one. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Three-pointer Embiid. Indiana with a rebound. 54 seconds left in the third. It's Siakam with the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And down it goes. 2 points. Drummond's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Siakam the screen to the inside. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's George. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. Shot on the wing. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Stolen by Siakam. Now here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. And there's the lob. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Drummond finds Oubre. Drummond with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oubre. Over Turner. Out to Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Nesmith covering. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Mathurin. This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Oubre with room to shoot. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 9th assist of the game now. Lowry against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Turner, a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Turner with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Inside, here's George. Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Nice shot by Turner.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Lowry. Kicks it to George. Pass to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Embiid. Drummond passes to Embiid. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Siakam outside. Gathering a screen on Embiid. Siakam with it. Oubre picks him up. Siakam, no good. The Sixers lead by 11. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Lowry. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. And the 76ers lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Here's Drummond. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Down low. Jumps up. Finished off the break.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Drummond finds Embiid. It's George on the wing. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Turner with the dunk. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry's showing the vision and the unselfishness. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Nesmith's shot is off. The 17-footer. George with the bucket. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Pacers. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Indiana. Turner with the screen. Bridges against Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Towns wide open, and the Knicks miss again.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Turner with a screen on Bridges. Mathurin passes to Turner. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Knicks with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Fires from deep, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Here's Halliburton, and the rejection by Towns. No one near him. Yep, it counts. Towns has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With the drive, the dunk by Achua.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Basket good.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Neesmith. Indiana again missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Towns finds Achua. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Bridges. Still without a basket. Anunoby has the open look. And the 3 off target. Pass to Halliburton. Mathurin against Anunoby. Floats it up there for Siakam. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Halliburton. Mathurin for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Towns gets it to go.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Hart, wide open, he fires. The kick out to Towns. From deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. 6-point game. Halliburton gets rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
They get it back. Here's Neesmith. Still scoreless.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Siakam against Hart. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to anything. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 16 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And it's in there. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well, he exploited that opening.
Now here's Towns. 18 points for him. Hart with the screen for Towns. Inside. Hart kicks to Achua. Back to Hart. Clock is at 3. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns down low. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Achua's got 5.
Knicks lead.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Hart. Achua is out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Towns kicks to Achua. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 20 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drop.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
On the wing, Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Knicks leading by 13. Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. The good-looking shot from the wing. 24 points for him.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shots good by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Here's Achua. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good on the shot. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Hart, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Towns. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Hart. Halliburton, no good. Anunoby, right side. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anunoby's got 5 now.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Mathurin, good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Towns for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Outside Mathurin. Offline with his 3. New York leading by 12. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking us in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 29 in the game.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good from long range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Achua, the pass to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Turner. Siakam, a screen on Towns. Here's Turner. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Neesmith, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And they'll get another chance. Pacers trail by 12. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Siakam finds Halliburton. Shoots over Achua. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Halliburton. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. Turner with the steal. Halliburton against Bridges. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Towns with the steal. Now here's Achua. Neesmith covering. New York again turning it over. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton passes to Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 11. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Can't hit that one. Pacers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Halliburton picks him up. Fires from the wing. They get it back. Hart with it. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Towns. Over Neesmith. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 34 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Outside Mathurin. Kept alive by Indiana. Turner passes to Mathurin. Neesmith can't hit from in close. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. High arcing shot.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Mathurin hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Towns. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Pacers trail by 13. Mathurin with a screen on Towns. Turner passes to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Halliburton with it. Hart covering. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good off the front iron. Halliburton for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. From outside the arc, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. And here's George. From downtown. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 5 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Trent. For 3, Maxey. And he can't get that one.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick. back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's George. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Lopez. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Lopez has got 6. George against Prince. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Giannis with the rebound. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Trent. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Maxey. They've got numbers. George, a deep 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Milwaukee in the lead. Trent for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's the break. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
76ers trail by 5. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Embiid from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second basket of the game.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Into the lane. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Tipped away. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Embiid. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
George finds Drummond. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Embiid against Trent. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Drummond. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Mark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Connaughton, and he drives in. They get it back. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Lopez can't hit. 76ers trail by 6. To the paint. In transition.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. 1:19 left in the first half. Pass to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
George's shot is good. George has got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Oubre, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
76ers trail by 4. Here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. Lets it go from 11. Shot's good by Connaughton. And the Bucks lead by 4. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Outside Maxey. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Trent's shot is off. The Sixers leading, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Portis, he's checked in for Prince. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Antetokounmpo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got 9 points.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Embiid. For 3, George finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
To the paint. Here's Connaughton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. The Sixers lead by 3. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting it to work.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez passes to Portis. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George passes to Embiid. Portis against Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Oubre gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Maxey. He takes it in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 11 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him. And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
From the elbow, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 14 points for him.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
On the break. Antetokounmpo can't connect, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And George launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Portis for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks trail by 10. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at point guard. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. George, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Drummond. Inside. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lopez with the steal. Launches it from deep. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Embiid. Drummond passes to Embiid. Lets it fly. The kick out to Maxey. George left side. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Down low. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Drummond, the screen on Connaughton. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Trent against George. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. That's short off the rim. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond, the screen on Trent. George passes to Drummond. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Portis, the pass to Trent. 1:43 left in the fourth. Gets the 3-ball to go. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
The Bucks trail by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He's off on that one. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid covers. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Oubre from the arc. Kept alive. For 3. And he recovers it.
They grabbed the long rebound there, resetting the shot clock.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Embiid, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Embiid. There's the drive. The big man, Embiid, drops the hammer.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Maxey with it. So it's Philadelphia with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Joel, in the past,
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Up next, the 76ers taking... And thanks for tuning in to the... There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Bridges. Towns the screen. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Brunson against Maxey. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Misses the three. Now the 76ers with it. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid, stolen by Brunson. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. Back to Towns. And Embiid pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Anunoby, here we go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hart, wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Embiid, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Embiid's got his second basket of the game. Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return. Possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Bridges, pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And then George with the jam.
You're allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Left side, Towns. Releases. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Achua's checked in. Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Over Maxey. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Now, here's Hart. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Hart finds Achua. The dunk by Achua. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
At the top of the key, Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Back to George. Right side, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Embiid from outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Towns kicks to Achua. Back to Towns. Achua with it. New York needs to get off a shot. That will count. He can't get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here's Achua. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from George. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Here's Hart. Pass to Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bridges. Still yet to score. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Embiid wide open. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns finds Achua. Back to Towns. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Achua. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And George, here we go. Towns with the steal. And there's the drive and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Grimes passes to Embiid. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here's Hart. Towns wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And here is Achua. After the 3-pointer from Joel Embiid. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. From 8. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 1:11 left now here in the second. Down low. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Embiid powers it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Towns looking it over. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. Towns has got 15.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And the shot goes in.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, the screen. Achua with it. Now defended by Embiid. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Grimes with the bucket.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Towns. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
We've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Towns with it. Maxey covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges.
Now that's a terrific contest by Oubre. He's got the length and quickness to defend every perimeter spot, 1 through 3.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So it's the Knicks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. With a screen on Embiid. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 17.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drills it from outside. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come. in such a short amount of time.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Robinson on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 18.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Robinson. It's good.
I'll tell you, a level of toughness on display from Mitchell Robinson. Send a message, young sir.
Maxey into the lane. Count the basket. Maxey's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Goes up again. And here is Achua. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. Anunoby a screen on Embiid. Towns the pass to Anunoby. Pocket 6. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Maxey. Brunson kicks to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Embiid. Snatched away. They push it up 4-on-3. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Anunoby has the open look. That three off the mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Puts it up off the inbound, and there's the nice layup by George. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And Anunoby, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Brunson against Maxey. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. That's a jump ball.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. From downtown. No good. Shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 4. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Towns finds Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Embiid finishing at the rim.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Brunson with it. He's covered by Maxey. Brunson kicks to Hart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bridges inside.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. To the inside. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. For three, Bridges. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Yep, that one goes in there.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Right wing. Hart with the screen for Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Got a hand on it.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of curve.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for your Sixers.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. There's 1:26 left in the game. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by George, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
New York, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Now here's Embiid. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for... Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, BA, this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Anunoby in at the three.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Pass to Hart. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Hart against Antetokounmpo. There's the screen. Anunoby passes to Hart. Counted from distance.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Lopez. Trent left side. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Hart to the left wing. Towns for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
5 to shoot. Towns for 3. Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 5 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from 14. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Trent against Hart. Trent, the pass to Lopez. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Towns into the lane. To the middle. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Bridges. No one near him. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connaughton outside. Back to Lopez. Good work defensively by Towns.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hart from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Oh, misses the dunk. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out in front, up 3. Quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position.
Get up to throw down. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Trent. Clock at 4. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And now the Knicks on the break. From the wing, Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Trent. Here's Bridges. Money from 17 feet out. Bridges has got 6 points.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Tipped. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Back to Trent. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns with the ball. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here we go, all alone. Anunoby can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. Knicks leading by 4. Up ahead. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Trent from long range. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Bridges against Connaughton. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. The 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Sinks the tray. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
So he gets them both. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, right side. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And now the Knicks on the break. 2 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll look to. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Brunson finds Hart. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Portis. Towns, left side. From 18 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Hart goes in and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. And it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Shot's good by Towns. The Bucks trail by 4. Connaughton with the ball. No points so far. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
New York on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York leading by 4. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds now. Portis into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Trent. Connaughton outside. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Lopez. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Anunoby finds Bridges. And here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Stolen by Bridges. Brunson, a good look. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Trent. Bridges on the attack. Towns for 3. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the wing. Shoots over Portis. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Connaughton. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Pass to Towns. Trent against Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Connaughton. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Portis. And stolen by Bridges. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The attention Mikel had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot's good by Hart.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Hart, fires for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the wing, Connaughton. Anunoby covering. Connaughton passes to Lopez. Good work defensively by Towns. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Portis with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
New York leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. That's tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Passes to Trent. Got it. Now just a one-point Knick lead.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brunson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Lopez with it, covered by Towns. Trent with it to take the lead. Towns with a rebound. Towns is... Hart from long range, connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Lopez passes to Portis. Now here's Lopez. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Trent. Here's Brunson. Money!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And buries it from deep! 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Fires the three. Misses the tray. Offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Back on 6'5".
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Hart, that's good.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, Siakam. Bridges with the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting in his mechanics.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Now, here's Neesmith. Brunson covering. Turner with the screen. To the right side. Up that one from Toppin.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now here's Towns. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts him on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Siakam trying to free himself up.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Kept alive by Indiana, and another shot. Halliburton, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Halliburton. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Siakam kicks to Toppin. From 15 feet away, the Knicks pull it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pacers trail by 3. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. Turner passes to Halliburton. Siakam against Towns. Siakam's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
Halliburton drives in. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Anunoby, good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Toppin finds Neesmith. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Bridges for three. Got a piece of it. And so it's the New York Knicks with their... lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot is... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Toppin. Pass to Brunson. Brunson takes off. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. They do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Toppin kicks to Turner. Here's Neesmith. Here's Siakam. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
It's deflected. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Turner with a screen on Hart. Siakam with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Turner. Up and in on the layup. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton drives in. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Hart driving inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he sinks the second. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Clock at 4. Great touch on the 16-footer. Siakam's got 7.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Teardrop shot. Halliburton no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Hart. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Turner for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. New York moving the ball around. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Indiana leading. Here's Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Pass to Toppin. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Now Siakam. 7 points in the game. Out to the wing. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
Pacers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Towns kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3-ball is good. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Halliburton on the wing. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns against Toppin. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Offensive rebound. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Hart. To the middle. Tries again. Here's Siakam. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Anunoby against Toppin. Back to Turner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The kick out to Towns, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. Hart with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. For Indiana, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Turner. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Hart. Siakam. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Towns, a screen on Toppin. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Toppin a screen on Hart. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Up again. Poked loose. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges finds Anunoby. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Neesmith. Out to the right wing. Shoots over Anunoby. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points, and Towns gets it to go.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Towns for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Out to the right wing. Toppin. Misses the 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Turner. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Towns kicks to Hart. Towns against Turner. And here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Inside. Halliburton right side. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Karl Anthony Towns.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Outside, Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Over Halliburton. Towns, no luck. There's the 3. Halliburton, no good. A deep 3 from Towns. Misses the shot. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
TGIF, everyone. It's the Grant. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the shot goes down.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Maxey finds Embiid beyond the arc. The shot misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on George. Outside Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. About a minute played here so far in the first. Three-pointer Embiid. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Pass to Achua, fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Oubre. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion, in-your-face attitude, and of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Embiid covers, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's George. Pass to Oubre. Towns with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Maxey missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Achua can't hit.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Maxey. Hits the trifecta.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Bridges, over to the left wing. Here's Achua.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal!
That's what they came for. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Anunoby for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Right side of Achua. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Achua gets the bucket.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Maxey surveys. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Here's Embiid. Can't hit that one. Achua with some nice D. Towns, left side. Bridges outside. And it's New York with another.
Just has a knack for putting it in the hoop. Bridges, this man can score.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Embiid. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Achua for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. Tries again. Out to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. 4-3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Inside. Hart finds Anunoby. Achua with a screen on George. Puts up a 3. Achua can't hit. The Sixers trailing. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Embiid inside. Anunoby covering. Second chance effort. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Outside Anunoby. George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Achua to end the drought. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. George with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both. For New York, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Achua. There's the triple. On target from range. Achua's got 11 points.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-5 run. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Achua for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Misses the layup. Knicks trail by 5. Hard with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Oubre.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Yep, that one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bridges against Drummond. Tries it from 19. Bridges misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're keyed. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Precious Achiuwa.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Achiuwa against Embiid. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Achiuwa. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Outside Anunoby. Achiuwa with a screen on George. Anunoby on the take. Pass to Achiuwa. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
George scanning the floor. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby finds Hart. Oubre with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maxey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Hart with a screen on Drummond. Towns passes to Achiuwa. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Drummond inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Towns outside. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Achua passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Maxey against Bridges, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Embiid from outside. Hart pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Towns a screen on George. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Achua. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. To 3. George hits a three-pointer. George has got 13.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5, and he lays it up and in. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Achua for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Oubre. Here's Drummond. They get the rebound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Achua with a screen on Maxey. Back to Achua. To the middle. Gets the bucket and the foul! Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Drummond. Bridges against Maxey. Sweet little floater. And the 76ers lead by 4.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Achua passes to Towns. Three-pointer. Achua can't hit. George against Anunoby. And here's the fast break. The shot by Drummond, no good.
great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Free throw good. Hart. The Sixers lead by 3. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. With the drive. Out left to the wing. Here's Drummond. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
To the inside. Here's Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And that one falls for Oubre. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's in there.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Pass to Achua. Embiid with a steal. Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. 3-pointer Embiid. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. And here's Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Pass to George. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Here's the 3. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Achua passes to Hart. Back to Achua. Maxey against Bridges. From behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey against Bridges. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 6.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Hart from long range. No good there. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
Bumping doors that should attract a lot. A lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Sixers pick up 2. Turner for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. kept alive. Here's Turner. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Here's Turner. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oubre with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now, here's Toppin. Defense is right there. Back to Siakam. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Embiid's got his second basket.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Turner looking around. And Siakam has it in the corner. Second chance effort. And Turner finishes inside. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Bryans with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Out to Turner. Baseline jumper, and they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league. Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Max. Floats one up. Turner to the right side. 4 on the clock. Toppin passes to Turner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. That one doesn't go. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Toppin finds Siakam and finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Halliburton outside. Toppin against George. Oubre with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Turner against Embiid. Over Turner. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Neesmith. No good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Back to Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers lead. Oubre outside. Here's Council. Oh, good with the triple. And for the Pacers, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin. What I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Philadelphia.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Joel Embiid, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Tight defense on him, down low, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
He gets it in there. Maxey's got the lead back up to 4 now for the 76ers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Halliburton. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Back to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression. And Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now here's Turner. 13 points in the game. 1:11 left in the first half. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way in. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Siakam, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Turner for 3. He is hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid with it. He's got 11. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Drummond passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Halliburton on the wing. 4 seconds left. No good with the layup. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
If shot goes up, you've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 6-point game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And stolen by Maxey. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, You're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Halliburton finds Neesmith. Siakam, a screen on Maxey. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Grimes. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Siakam passes to Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner with the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. 3-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders. And
at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Grimes knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Over Siakam. Embiid, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam's shot is off. To the inside. And good that time. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. Here's George. They get it again. Here's Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Pacers trail by 13. Toppin with it. George picks him up. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On baseline, Jay. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Embiid. Nobody's stopping Embiid on the break there.
And it's so incredible, guys. Players like Embiid who have the complete repertoire from the center position. You never saw bigs with the ability to play out in space like that.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin inside. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by George. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside, Maxey plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Maxey, no good. Here's Nesmith. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Embiid. Maxey into the lane. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
And finished off by Siakam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And it's sent back by Turner. It's 2-on-1. Ball stolen. Here's George. He gets that one. George has got his first 2 points of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The shot's good from Halliburton. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Maxey, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Halliburton against George. Out to Turner. Puts up a three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Halliburton against Maxey. Puts up a deep three. A shot off that time. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Bringing you the NBA. Hi, folks. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the small forward position.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel.
It's both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Antetokounmpo. Portis, left side. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Prince grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. True on the 14-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
The fader. Embiid misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Embiid. Shot from the low post is good.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, good timing on that shot as Prince got himself into a good space before knocking that jumper down.
George passes to Drummond. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Drummond with a defensive mindset, that's got to be a plus for the coaching staff as he sees a chance to steal that ball.
Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maxey. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 9 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and Lopez picks him up. He goes up. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. He's got 7.
Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
George scanning the floor. Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Sixers lead by 8. Right side Oubre. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxi's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Maxey missing. The Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Embiid against Portis. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And Embiid gets the double team. For 3, Maxey. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Prince. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
They get it again. Drummond finds Embiid. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around the type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. You see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allen. Thank you.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
18 feet out. Connaughton against Drummond. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. The Bucks trail by 20. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Shot from the wing. Drummond passes to Embiid. Count it. Good. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Lopez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Bucks, Brook Lopez.
And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 21. Maxey with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Embiid again missing. And Milwaukee shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is... out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the three, the small forward. Here's Butler. Pass to Drummond. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Drummond's got his first basket of the night.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Lowry, he's checked in for Butler. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Trent's checked in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Connaughton outside. Lets it go from deep. And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 15. Lowry outside. From the arc. The Sixers with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Edwards against Prince. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Portis for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Portis against Lowry. Yabusele. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Giannis with the jam.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Drummond. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Sixers lead by 15. Trent from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Drummond. And he comes up with a bucket. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Cans it with nobody near him.
Antetokounmpo going to work now. These types of shots are pretty much in his range.
Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Trent's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They grab their own miss. Embiid from outside. The shot comes out. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Porter. Here's Portis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Embiid elevates!
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Oubre. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maxey against Trent. Embiid, a screen on Trent. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Lets it go from 14, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here is Antetokounmpo. Up in time, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Drummond, the screen on Porter. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxi's got 24.
Ooh, the range of Maxi is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid against Portis. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And then Portis with the dunk.
And Portis out there as the big guy, really running the court well.
The Sixers lead by 3. George passes to Embiid from 20 feet. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 24. Portis down low. Drummond's there. Antetokounmpo. And that one drops.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's Oubre. It's stolen by Trent. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And George with some nice D. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Oubre gets it to go.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Maxey missing. Bucks trail by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Maxey against Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Pass to George. Drummond to screen on Connaughton. George for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo is...
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Trent. Shot from the inbound. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. Here's the second effort. Oh, gotta get a body on Embiid.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Trent for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Knocked away. Portis with the steal. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maxey with it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Porter against Embiid. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Fires in the triple. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And stolen by Connaughton. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Joel, you took over.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it.
Greg. This one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against against a playoff-level opponent.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Portis. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in the center. Now, Anunoby. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Anunoby is screen on Giannis. Back to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Sinks the 15-footer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Connaughton traps in the tray.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Rebounded by Hart.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Brunson outside. Going inside. Here's Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Bridges, no one around him. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns. They get the rebound. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Outside Portis. And here's Trent. Shoots it up. Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dave and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this.
Whoa!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. He goes up again. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby finds Bridges. Hart with it. And it's Trent picking him up. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Giannis, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Connaughton. Really left alone that time. 8 points for him. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Connaughton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bucks. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
The Bucks making a switch here. Green's checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The second effort, and the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Towns, a screen on Trent. Bridges kicks to Towns.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming.
Giannis showing creativity.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Bridges for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Knicks lead 29.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. Green against Anunoby. Inside, here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Giannis. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns for three. The rebound by the Bucks.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bucks leading by three. Pass to Connaughton. Right side, Green. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. It's stolen by Green. Towns looking around. Brunson outside. Now Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Connaughton. Brunson kicks to Towns. Just three to shoot. Misfires on the corner three. Pass to Portis. Here's Giannis. Pulls up on the wing, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Doc Rivers. They've got Antetokounmpo. Green is out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Connaughton in at the point guard position. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
There's Portis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Back to Hart for the lead. Good, and as this goes to Towns. And that's 13 points for Josh Hart.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Mark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Anunoby outside. Back to Bridget. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Here's Hart. That three off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. And here they come. Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Portis. Off the left rim and out. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter's checked in. Towns for three. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a three-point New York lead.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Anunoby has the open look. And another three for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Antetokounmpo. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Towns, a screen on Connaughton. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Brunson, left side. On the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Connaughton. And a wide open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's New York. They're on a 15-4 run. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Milwaukee ball.
Porter against Bridges. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Porter. Bridges inside. Guarded by Porter. Towns for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the New York Knicks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Connaughton. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 9. For three, Bridges. Out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Hart with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound from outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 9. Now the Bucks moving it up. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
You can't give Giannis a good look from three. He's really improved that part of his game.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Towns kicks to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns, the bounce pass. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots over Towns. The Knicks pull it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. The three-pointer no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They grab their own miss. Towns finds Hart. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
They shoot again. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Towns, he's open. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Connaughton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Using his size, Giannis! 1:44 left in the 4th. Inside. Anunoby passes to Hart. Puts it up from 17. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Brunson. Here's Towns. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Towns has got 21 in the game.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Brunson with it. Now Green defending. For 3, Bridges. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by Green.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Anunoby against Green. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 20 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by... We should see some... great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Toppin. Shoots over George. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Grimes. Launches a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now Toppin. Back to Siakam. There's the three. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
They get the rebound. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Siakam for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Outside Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The steal. George for three, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to Turner. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Toppin with it. George defending. Toppin passes to Turner. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. George passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the paint. Toppin's shot is off.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Neesmith passes to Turner. Back to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, a special move before that shot. Embiid's got 7 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. Controls the rebound and the putback. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. The quick look, no good that time. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Well, the Pacers shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. Siakam, the screen. Toppin goes in. The rebound by Maxey.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Neesmith. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, all alone.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Pacers trail by 17. Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wide open look. Oubre can't hit. For Indiana, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Back to Turner. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Now here's Toppin. Turner finds Toppin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The Sixers with another miss. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. And he gets it to go. Toppin's gotten his first bucket of the night. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Halliburton misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. George outside. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Toppin against George. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got his 4th rebound.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton surveys the floor. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Maxey. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 6.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Drummond, high post. Driving inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Good on both. Philadelphia leading by 19. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Shoots over Turner. The rebound by Turner. And the Pacers shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Halliburton on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Lowry against Halliburton. 17-foot shot on the way.
The Sixers again can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Rejected by Halliburton. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set a pick. Here's Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Lowry's gotten his first points of the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lowry with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Lowry, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Halliburton misses. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Edwards. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Indiana foul, Pascal Siakam. First personal foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
For the Pacers,
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Yabusele. Philadelphia with another miss. Pacers trail by 15. Turner with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry outside. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
There's the triple, and Lowry is good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. .116 left in the third. Here's Lowry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lowry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Philadelphia. Drummond inside. Turner covers. Another shot. Kept alive. Pass to Lowry. Shoots over Halliburton. That won't go for Lowry. Pacers trail by 18. There's Nesmith with the 3. Here's Turner. To the left side wing. And here's Siakam for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McCain's shot is off. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton. Lowry left side. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Edwards against Toppin. Stolen by Lowry. Here's McCain. And the layup is good. And the 76ers lead by 15. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Yabusele. Back to Lowry. For 3, 6 to shoot. And Toppin pulls it down.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Down by 15. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Halliburton. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Indiana on offense. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Neesmith. 3-pointer. Edwards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lowry. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 17. Toppin passes to Neesmith. And Indiana misses again. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lowry, good. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Siakam, deflected. Halliburton against Lowry. Edwards, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. And then Turner with the dunk.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Lowry. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive board. And another shot. Pass to McCain. Tries yet again. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Turner passes to Toppin. And it's off from three-point range. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Siakam. Turner finds Siakam. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Offensive rebound. Pass to McCain. The Sixers again can't hit. Toppin goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the pace. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Anunoby in the corner. To the paint. Here's Towns. He shoots again, and he sinks the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Turner. Siakam. Siakam on the phone.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Now here's Towns, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. On defense, the Pacers. Brunson the pass to Towns. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Siakam kicks to Turner. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Nembhard. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
Pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Hart, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Siakam passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Turner, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Siakam left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Siakam, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Takes the turnaround J. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Hart. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Bridges. Towns in the corner. Good work defensively by Turner. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson finds Anunoby. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 6. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll, if I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Swiped away. Here's Siakam. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Hart the pass to Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Siakam misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Bridges for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to Turner. Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Turner's got his first basket of the night.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Pacers leading by 4. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Towns finds Hart. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Brunson against Halliburton. to the middle. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Pacers lead.
Here's Turner. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Anunoby, good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges, no one around him. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Hart. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Baseline J on the way. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Brunson. Bridges for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Nembhard's shot is good.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Bridges with the steal. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Towns. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the small 4. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Nembhard. Turner looking around. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Count that one. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Bridges. Neesmith covering. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. But Trey Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Pass to Neesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Runs in the pass to Hart to the wing right side. Bridges for three. The Knicks rebound. Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Siakam finds Turner. Siakam a screen on Anunoby. Indiana again missing. And the Knicks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Down low. Hart the pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Towns. Siakam with it. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. Indiana's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Over in the corner, Turner. Off target with his three. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. A 2-point game, and this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson takes off. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Towns. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Neesmith. Takes it off the glass. He has 7. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And again, New York turns it over.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton against Brunson. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's off from three-point range.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Siakam for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And it's sent back by Turner. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby has the open look. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton kicks to Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
3-point goal.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Now Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Back to Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Floats it up there for Siakam. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he makes the first.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Towns, wide open. Offensive rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton, that's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Bangs on the trifecta.
And Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Bridges attacking. Anunoby outside. Towns the screen. The 3, Bridges traps in the tray. Bridges has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives with these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brunson against Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Again, Indiana.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Knicks trail by 4. And Hart has it in the corner. Hart with the screen for Brunson. At the Hart. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Turner with a screen on Hart. Here's Halliburton. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Got the time to go cold. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot's good by Turner. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. It's Hart on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Bridges for three.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this. face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got George, also Tyrese Maxey out there. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 spot. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's the break. Here's Trent. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Connaughton. It's rebounded by George.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. And they get it back. Outside Maxey. Embiid with it. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Antetokounmpo surveys. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Out to the wing. Yabusele. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Prince against Maxey. Connaughton finds Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, the ability to score and defend is elite.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Yep, count it.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Here's Yabusele. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Connaughton can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Knocks it loose. Here's Oubre. Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Maxey passes to George. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
Off the inbound. Again, Philadelphia. The Bucks trail by 7. Connaughton, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Maxey. It's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Maxey, that's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. George with it, covered by Connaughton, and the jam by George.
Assisted by.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area just dominating, controlling that spot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 12-point game, down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oubre. George, a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Connaughton, right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You can tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Shoots over Embiid. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Trent. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Yabusele. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Trent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the second. The Sixers lead by 13. Right side Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Oubre picks him up. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Alec. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Money on the 19-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
That's a pretty sweet touch there shown by Antetokounmpo. The D cannot relax when he's got the ball, especially in that spot.
Embiid, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 14.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Yabusele, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo, and here's Portis. Joel Embiid with the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
For three, Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. It's stolen by Trent. And they're running. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with...
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
So as we conclude the first half, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
A clear look for Embiid, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Oubre. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 20. Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game. That's good from George. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo's got 18.
Beautiful touch. And Giannis, with his height and the quickness, he can get the mid-range shot pretty much anytime he wants.
Maxey, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Back to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Maxey on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oubre on the wing. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pulls up on the wing. Portis' shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 22. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. George has got 17 points.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Maxey passes to Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. The rebound by the Bucks. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Knocks it down from distance.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's George. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Prince against Maxey. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 23. And Maxey, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And he's able to get it back. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now Maxey banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Oubre passes to George. Shoots over Connaughton. No good, a bit long that time. Milwaukee shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Yabusele. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George's shot is off. Connaughton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Antetokounmpo's got 29 points. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey against Prince. Lets a 3 fly. George passes to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Outside Oubre. Fires from the wing. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Embiid missing again. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Portis right side. From 18 feet away. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. To win the drought. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Trent. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, just
get
it down. Nice.
That's spectacular. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Maxey, that's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Maxey missing. The Bucks shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Green's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Yabusele to the inside. Pass to Oubre. Here's George, covered by Connaughton. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Green for three. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Third personal foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He does not get the second one.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Maxey, Milwaukee with the rebound. Connaughton, left side, down low. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Maxey.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Congratulations for the challenge ahead. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. As we we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the shooting guard position. Embiid, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And stolen by Drummond. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. For three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Here's Achua. Hart, wide open. He fires. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Maxey attacking, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Towns kicks to Achua. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 3-pointer by Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. And we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jumps up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. The 76ers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires the 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Hart with the screen on Maxey. Bridges passes to Hart. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Outside for George. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Back to Hart. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Oubre. The kick out to Towns. Good on the triple.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Once it gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Bridges attacking.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. At the elbow, it's Drummond to the left side wing. To the paint, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Achua inside. Defended by George. And it's good for 2.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Right side, George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Hart, that's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Maxey into the lane. No good on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Achua in at the shooting guard. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Achua finds Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Embiid. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Embiid. Towns with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Achua. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Another shot. That one wide left.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The 76ers lead. And George kicks to Oubre. Inside. Outside, George. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
A 3 off the inbound. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up. and also demand that they deliver.
To the inside, here's Embiid. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Anunoby finds Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. New York needs to get off the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the middle. Back to Maxey. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Looking to end the run. Achua finds Towns. Back to Achua. Bridges against Maxey. Latrey. Bridges misses. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid with it. 10 points for him. Assertive move by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Hart. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
That's his second. And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done it fantastic. Job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Oubre out there with Yabusele. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Hart the pass to Towns. The rebound by Yabusele. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's George. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
That one drops for him. Oubre's got 5 now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Poked away and stolen by Maxey. By himself. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
Knicks trail by 11. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Achua. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Towns a screen on George. Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. Hart covering. George passes to Embiid. 1:44 left to play in the third. And that one is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Towns wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Over to the left wing. Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the left wing. From deep. Achua, no good. The 76ers leading by 13. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Towns. Covered by Oubre. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Achua. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Oubre with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Bridges. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
He gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Here's George. That's tipped. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Hart. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anunoby has the open look. Offline with his 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George passes to Maxey. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Maxey on the wing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Josh Hart. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's the pick. And here's George for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oubre kicks to Yabusele. Trying to get open is Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. Pass to Yabusele. Embiid against Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Maxey. And good. That game is that time as it falls. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey. Knicks trail by 17. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Achua, no good. Those 76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Achua, no good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in Met. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Achua, the pass to Towns. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Embiid. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Almost, but it rolls out. So it's the Knicks now. 17-point game. With the fadeaway. And yes, it's good.
Assist from Josh Hart.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, Maxey. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to